Yeah, let's see how well this goes. Yeah, I have to get rid of this somehow. I think that looks pretty 1-to-1 almost. I think so. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, move this down, or nah, it should be here. But this, I won't be doing roulette anyway. I've done it last night. I don't have to do it now. Wait, what does roulette reset? What time? Yeah, that's... does it say when it resets? 5 p.m. So 2 hours. Okay, where do I go? Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk with the grandpa before I crashed yesterday. And it's always something different. Either it's first PC or second PC or does the game. I kinda hate it. I've heard most of this dialogue yesterday. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she had signed me to the lock if I asked. I appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you have gotten better with that blade of yours? Nope. Yeah, I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Oh, that's it. That's not the Granddad. Fuck. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. While you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have the Master Wat explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry to its fallen glory. Good hunting. Yes, I won't go around it. I'll fly over. Right then, I've got the spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at the pest. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with left mouse button. Is that a yabby? Okay, that is a yabby. Or a yabby's weak point. Okay, so not that. Stomach. What am I supposed to click here? Neck? Like I'm clicking everywhere. Because I can move further. I mean, if I had to guess, their head, neck. Belly. Because they're pretty armored. What am I supposed to do? Is it because it's blind, so I'd have to guess it's the horns? No? The lower horns? Lower horns. Why the fuck would they be there? It's evolutional weakness. They're supposed to get rid of those. Its entire body is protected by hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. That's not what I clicked though. I clicked the horns. Ah, looks like you found the yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Look at this. Not even paladin, just a gladiator. Crink. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. What are potatoes? Let's find something else. Hold up, I am not done with you. What are we fighting next? Because not the lightning sprite. I think I can handle the yabbies now. We should try something different. What else is out there? You fought one. Might have been the weak one. Set your surroundings for bads. We move the camera as well. Okay, so same deal as before. Yeah, not exactly a hard one. Just kind of not a lot to target. Fallbat's hands are large and powerful, but strength its crystallized core should render the soul golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from below its brow. How do I defeat one of those? To be fair, hitting it really hard would also work. For us. It's not easy. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. I got the job done. Thanks for the advice. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyhow, we should head back to the slaughtery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yavi's hatchlings. And we go. I see I've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I put them myself. After a bit of instruction from Walder here. I've once shared what I've learned with others. We should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future. On things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the soldier ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah, kinda squatting here more than living, to be honest. It seems Whisker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. I think I cancelled one more. Fuck! Message from General Aldin. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as intermediary with our business partners in Ulda. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Very well. So the guy has started rolling in, I guess. That was pretty fast. I never wondered how canon is the whole teleportation from Etherite to Etherite. But I don't think it's very canon, to be honest. I feel like could have prevented a lot of trouble if we could just teleport from anywhere. Not to mention freaking... what's it called? Damn it. The traveling logistics of an army. God damn it, I'm yawning. I'm gonna make a little bit of Gamer's House. Is it a voiced cutscene?
Apologies for the wait.
Yes.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
No.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall.
Doesn't ring a
It was
bell.
they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
You don't want to... I mean, I'd kill him, but at the same time, we kind of got the prisoner of war. Okay, wait, no, I know what they're doing, but fuck. Like, we don't have them. They are not prisoners right now. They are enemies of the enemy lines, so I'd kill them, but we kinda got a prisoner of war. We have to not kill.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
I picked wrong.
Any of it?
That one is a moral lesson.
When it comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Fuck! No, I changed my vote.
That concludes our
I want to
business.
kill them.
But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Papa Lemon died for this. I've been tricked.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Is Pippin saying?
Father...
But Pippin is not really... Pippin is from Uldar, isn't he?
There's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Aw, we are homies.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo.
Yeah, I figured.
I will not betray that oath.
I figured when we learned what he said,
Father?
and the promise is a promise, the pledge.
Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Because we are homies, but they are big homies.
Thank you for lending me. When all the rest are clamoring
There are
for me
levels to this.
stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Pippin. We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. I don't mean the Vira. These are Qualiana, the ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them that she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Qualiana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go and see for ourselves. Pin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Ready? I'm sure they just want to talk shit to us. You only kinda killed their god. Okay, I just figured how to descend, because I was wondering, for whatever reason, it's control plus space. What kind of madman makes it that way? I guess this is the same way that you dive underneath the water. I always forget that that's the main gate, not that side gate that we fly through. God, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. You have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. Came to seek harmony with all who call. I don't want to even pronounce it because I will fucking butcher it. If this is truly your wish, will be fuck. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. Have my word that if it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. You will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. How do you choose when do you do the S sound and when not? Because that kind of seems like you just pick. It makes more sense to do the S sound at the end of the word, but you just kind of ignore it. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Viper? I have a viper. I learned it kinda yesterday. Kinda. Big kinda. Oh, minion Roban. This Qualiana's elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you? I believe an understanding can be reached. This is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? Round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go ahead if you like. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. I guess Alfredo is coming here after all. Yay, Ishtala! And Tancred! Enough in what I figured. I brought reinforcements. Arneval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Tancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Qualiana tribe myself, but Alize reports suggest they shunned contact with other races. Despise it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Stola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceeding in the throne room itself. Understood. To join General Alden's inside then. Do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Are we about to get a duty? Also, you know what pisses me off? I have no idea. Where did we meet Arenvald? I do not remember that guy. Like, where did we meet him? Where did it start? Fuck, I wanted to go there for whatever reason. Through the silencer, General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Maybe not a dungeon, but a duty. Voiced cutscene. I feel it. What is that? What is that rodent?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
No table or chairs.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
No one interrupted her. That doesn't seem right. Oh, they actually sit in the... Oh. Yeah, no table, no chair. Old man's back is probably dying.
Expertly.
He may not get up.
Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Is she gonna leave?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania
Is she gonna attack?
devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Ow! Where does she... Wait. She's gonna eat her, right? Ow. From where? Of course.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We had to get the hard
We
mode.
can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right
Was
now.
it a
or
sabotage?
the tribal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
I feel like it was a sabotage. Yeah, just hand. I bet it would look really stupid if we just had a shield too.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Is that how they got the crystals in?
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Inshallah. Tancred. Help.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Please tell me she's gonna get Ishtola and Tancred.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Also, most people are, as far as I know, innocent. They got mind controlled. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spears Lakshmi releases during the battle. You warned that allowing an ally to be controlled by the ether spear will result in failure. Whoops. Oh!
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Wait. I have to change those, wait. Wait, that's the flank, that's the... okay. God damn it. Okay, that's kind of AoE. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure this is just a time thing for Elise to come back. Maybe wrong.
I shall free you from your hate!
Right? They get hit? No.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
We kinda almost did already. That makes her seem like an actual threat. Huh? Why?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Why? Where's die Stola in Tancred? Excuse me? You could have, you had so much better people to get, but okay. Where is she? Should we go here? To the other side. Ah. We got this. Wait, we don't got this. They do like that mechanic for whatever reason. I like the duty. Got this, you got this. That is rear, yeah.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh! Help me beforehand. No! Ow. I fucked up on my position and everything. Keep that shit up. Oh, this is just a DPS check, isn't it? Kinda. Not too far off.
We did it! We beat her!
Barely. Nobody is a zombie or something.
What is this? I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Kinda a breach of privacy.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Oh, okay. She's getting hit with shared PTSD.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You cannot go there by yourself, you will die.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Did we have to see did we have to see defeat Yoshi P? Do we have to?
Have my thanks.
At this point, she's in the cell for her own safety. Where were you? Tancred? What the fuck were you? Okay. You're excused. Well fought. That was a near thing. I understand against it. They said the name, I forgot. They've been brief. Indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty, would be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. It must have planned this far in advance. There was a mole. That's for sure. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous Primus can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Alas, we are all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own work carefully in the future. And be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room went the only trolls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of Quiliana, keeping their weapons spring to mind. Primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify the others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Yeah, because she has the vision. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Frola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, we get the flashbacks. It's sad, but Dragonfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, and as Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. If she has a few generations hating her, we can't ignore what's happening right now. You have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation. Oh wait, I missed. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfinod. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but none of them seem ready to run. We are all determined to finish what we started. Get them some chairs! Hey, we're on the ground! I will see that you are not interrupted. You and the Science are to stand down, get some rest. You've earned it. And we get some chairs. Then we sit down. Like, I don't think having a meeting on the ground is a good idea. I feel like evacuation could have been much smoother if we just weren't on the ground.
Like the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Yeah, the problem with Ishgard was that they had hope. That was kind of
It's a fair decision.
the big thing.
One which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
What? What? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you two. You got this. That dress is looks so stupid when she walks. Oh my god.
Forget something?
Do you not hear the steps?
There was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Fired!
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And
Which toggle was it?
well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
I had the toggle for this.
Sultana who can wield every weapon
Not
at
this.
her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Like, I can see them.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Where's my crying toggle?
It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Fuck.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea.
Damn it.
Am I understood?
Give me a second. I'm destroying the moment. Sad. 9. The worst possible toggle to have. Because this shit moves me on Discord, even though I'm not in the call, but fuck. The worst possible one. God fucking damn it. I need a sticky note or something. With each number for each toggle.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Yes, in fact.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Yesternight? I have never heard that word.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Man, get your ass in the
On in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who
whatever
wouldn't snap
throne
your hand
room.
off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well.
Yeah, I
not to laugh in the
kinda
future.
like
I
her.
hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
We would be fucked without him.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Mind your
You're
business.
more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Yay! That's cool and all, but I need a break for like 10 minutes or so for undisclosed business. So leave the music on and I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I forgot to give the starting soon. No, the starting soon will be right back, so I'm just gonna... So yeah, be right back. And I'm back. Holy like angels. He still can be a general. I say I will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you have said your farewells to the Nama and the others? I forgot the Alize was fucked up. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access Palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Who? Who? Yep, I already have talked to. You can just TP there. I feel like it's far enough to TP. Yeah, those guys give me the... What's it called? Omega questline. A desk for another day. And into the dream. Oh, we stop again. Well, here we are again. Offinot has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlucky alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I miss everything. Yep, pretty much. I was patrolling the palace grounds of Tancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of the Primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we're lucky to have our Echo Blaze champions nearby this time, but we will need to keep a closer eye on the... I forgot how they do say their name. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how apart our kinds still are. It looks like creatures of fear and mistrust really can be washed away. Centuries, not creatures. God damn it. Can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was a broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track on the Quayana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the Freedom Fighters base in Rago's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Graban as the overall commander of our forces. He's more experienced than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. She's right. She's not wrong. Indeed, he is in all aspects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Amigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Hey, Mini Raban! I'm not gonna get rid of my chest though. Uh-oh. Hey! I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much that some. Oh, woe betide the poor man in city of rich merchants. Hey! These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. Grab the snackies, man. They know that Tataru is here, right? Or not? Because Kosetsu was here with us last time. He should know. He should at the very least know where the merchant dude is. Have you read the report? There's Soma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. His own sword, by the way. Don't believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lived? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by yours and misinformation. No wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. Must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicus. Never seen that word before. Rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Where is Zenos? Huh? Where is Zenos? Who's that? Why is Arthur here? He has nothing to share with you. Another... That can be another greeting. I'm pretty sure I had one already. What the hell? Great timing. I was just about to send the word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. Is that the end of the patch? Yep, that was the first patch. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. Wait. Okay. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. I say we're in good hand. Diabolical. Having the bull of Alamigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. We two-handed worked your magic. He'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Traggle's Reach. Liz will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. To be fair, with Raban, I didn't really do much. It was mostly Nanamo. If anything, I was ready for him to go back. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, you can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Qualiana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? For whatever reason, the Qualiana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging talks, let alone coming to an understanding. What do you mean half dead? I don't remember that. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's been giving up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. There you are. Alfino, Alice, is everything alright? Probably not. We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. Yeah, they found them. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together. What I say is determined to make it a party of three. Yeah, she missed a lot. I just let her. I've told you more than a dozen times, brother. My wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we 2 or 3, you should depart as soon as possible. You won't be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too. I will just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Liz. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, shall inform you without delay. Yeah, that's the other, no, not Alamigo, not Alamigo. Guys are the other way. Tokugana we go. Where am I going? Yes, I could have teleported to Ruby Bazaar. Yes, I'd rather walk here, not because I forgot. Let me in. I've been invited. Yay! Ninja Turtle.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Gasp.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yay!
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Why do you look like that? Also, I have the images of Ninja Turtles on the second monitor, trying to figure out which one is in the room with us. And sadly, I can't tell which one is Soroban. You might never know. Informant awaits your pleasure in the backstreets of Sajo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Sorban a hand if he's willing. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. It will be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamichi. And we go where exactly? Yeah, I'm tipping there. The wrong way. Is this the way? No. 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 Yes. Yeah. Yep. Ah! God damn it. Stupid streets. Why not put a wall door there in the wall? Why make us go around like that? I skipped by accident. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Is that the fish man? Fish dude? Yes. You little fucker. Yodo, and you find business and you know what will happen, I trust. No, no funny business, only lawyer service and the finest quality information. Oh, of course, such quality does not come cheap. Oh, but then Hancock already paid you. Oh, so you might think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, no, no Lise, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for you too, high and low, far and wide. Come to at least my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information, and you gave it to them. Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Why would that be, I wonder? I didn't know where. I think he lent you money. Yeah, he will help you, I am certain. I will speak with him. I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. The glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but this is why to let Namazu out of our sight. We really can't. Well, I don't think we can. I will go with a friend here. Okay. Yep, that works. I trust Alice on this. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Pregnant as a Ruby Bazaar officer, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? No, did not want to speed up. No. 0. Learn the mode greeting. And why is that also? Reward unclaimed. How? So do I? What job do I even level up exactly? What do I get next? Next I get gluttony. That is a nice DPS change under the charge. I feel like I should level up something else. I feel like I should level up Dragoon, to be honest. Yes, Dragoon. So yeah, gear set. Where's Dragoon? And let's join repair. Green tea set. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Guganedori and find the master of Pofuku Shijiten. That's so far. Where am I? I can get there somehow. I'll probably have to go to the roof from somewhere. We might evade customers like those you described, so many people come through. Okay. Not the one. He mentioned a specific one. He mentioned, I'm pretty sure that was a man, so... This blade represents conclusive proof of Gesetsu's survival. I suppose it could be considered necessary cause in securing his safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I can ask this of you. It is enough to know this Gesetsu is alive and well. Okay, so when he said it's okay, but when I said it, no. I see how it is. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade where the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. And I am sure that I will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I got a stroke mid-reading that. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requisite sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house. And thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these three be same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it advises us not to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. To the tea house we go. Not even gonna TP this time. This way, okay. But of course I remember. How could I forget a prayer like that? Most beautiful girl you will ever see, scuffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. The girl had finally had her fill. Instead of indirection, so I've skipped by accident. So Gosetsu makes for Doma, this woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuru. I've heard enough proof, and I've seen the cutscene. So we are about to see the Ruby Sea first. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier, and make ready to sail. Black, at least I will either have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Okay, but how do I get there? How do I jump there? Is it... Is it possible to... I don't think so, that would seems like way too far. Maybe if I can get even higher? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. I need to see. No, I can't get higher. Unless maybe... Oh, that puts me on the ground. Where's the... Oh, I can't TP to the gate when it's me there either. 15 yawns. Yeah, that is not enough. I feel like that has to be a specific class or something. It's a city. I can't dismount here. Will this be... Okay. That is further. Fuck. Just slightly better, but it is further. And it still puts me down. Fuck it. At this point, fuck it. I don't need this. Not the Praetorium. And here we go, 40 minutes. Okay, I do have AoE, I remember. Barely. I haven't played Dragoon in so fucking long. All my time, now devoted, now I'm alive. No, I don't have sprint. We don't need sprints. We got. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Does it suck? Okay, now a whole lot of yapping. Which means I have no idea what to do now. I guess look for mouse I've been looking for some. I want shit ton of buttons and for it to be wireless. And unfortunately, don't think Logitech makes any. They do. I lied. I don't think they make wireless. Yep. Without names were fantasizing. Without disquieting such eerie harmonies. Yeah, there is one MMO mouse from Logitech. But also, I want the wireless mouse to be freaking, because they have this freaking thing for, so I don't get delay and shit. I didn't know what to get. I want to get rid of some of the freaking cables I have, because I have shit ton of cables. Stay with my freaking keyboard, to be honest. But I'm still kind of scared of the wireless things. But at the same time, I use wireless headset, and that works great. I see like flames mesmerizing. I sit diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. There's some still serious one. Razor. I stand diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. Wait, what's the limit on this? 24 seconds. Damn. I'd have to ask Code and Ninja what they have. And what they have if they use it for different shit. Or do they use it just for MMOs? Let's see that riser mouse. 19 buttons from 1 to 12 on the sides. Kinda looks weird though. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Maybe just that I'm too used to my Logitech one. Yeah, that mouse might not be it. But the other ones are so pricey. Why does the Logitech make one? God damn it! Pretty sure they don't. Not the wireless one, that's for sure. I've looked at that. Programmable buttons, 10 plus. Wait, I don't think they do. Holy shit, they don't do those anymore. Oh. That's weird. Why would they stop? I'm confused. Monster, you made me. Monster, you've made me. Yeah, the same is still Series 1. MSI mouse. I don't see it's also a big MMO. MMO ready. Wait a second, Mrs. Dancer. Don't you have like a dance partner to make out of someone, or is it level 60? I actually don't remember. No, I want to jump closer to the door so I don't get lost. Okay, so that one has buttons. That one doesn't though. Show me. Yeah, it has very much not as many buttons. It technically says it does, but not those kinds of buttons. Yeah, it has some kind of freaking fake buttons. Fake. Razor. Yeah, a lot of razors, but some of them are just kinda not available. I'd also be scared that they don't work. I can only hope that Evercold will make it so I don't need one. One can only hope. I'm gonna be first. How did they get first? Ping difference. I am nerfed by ping. That's a pip outfit from the freaking Golden Saucer. I need to check how many elegant tomes I have, so I can get more gear. Golden Wing.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
What about if not wireless mouse, then what about wireless keyboard?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Does it would also have to be the what's it called?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your
The good kind of wireless.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in
That you always wanted. Let me check Lord Dexter again.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals.
Lead my home in hell. It's just a face that I know well.
Different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone, except for this.
Leave your spell.
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I will never be this time.
Is this unknown to your masters? Prompts the question,
This is a problem. I want the 100% one.
drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet.
They only have one.
Masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end,
Yeah, the very least 98%. Oh, in hell, it's just a place that I know well.
it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
If your spell is the place that I can tell.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
My home in hell is just a place that I know well.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right
The
that
place that I can tell.
for none among you has the power to stop me.
I knew I could. Can you stop yapping and let me play my game? Thank you. Through the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. Oh, it does more from the rear. I didn't even notice that. I've been trolling. It might be the lowest I've ever gotten. Might. Not sure. If you let me to the lions. And now the trial. This repair my... Yeah, repairs my highest item level job. Oh, no, actually no. But they don't count. They can't count. Those are some... I could buy some stuff. Probably mostly gear for my Dark Knight, yeah. But it's so far. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Isaiah arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Guido met with the Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. Seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I did not know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain then Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Any time to catch up? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Oh yeah, oh she would haggle. She'd get it at like half the price. Hey, well, we were in some haste and it seemed worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Receive that the man is paid. Oh, she's gonna have paint. Hell's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfinod, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me, or he's fucked. He's gonna work it off. First, let's go to the Ruby Prize. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Ataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances ain't stretched to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we see her. He's fucked. That's a duty. Oh, but I first. Fuck. I don't want to leave the queue when I'm first. Would I look at that? Would I look at then? I already looked at the mouse and keyboards. I just look at glamours or something. It was this site. Yeah, it's this site. And no need anymore. I swear, I just fought Susano, like the yesterday. Oh shit, I got dance partnered. Oh, we got 2 dragoons and 2 dancers. That's crazy.
Let the rebels begin!
I fucked up. I forgot. It was from the flank. Fuck! I'm trolling.
The seas part for we alone!
Where it is. It ain't passion, even if it's a kid. Why are you coming closer? I'm losing damage. I'm trolling again.
the seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
Why couldn't I target it? I forgot about the litany.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Yeah. Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I forgot about this too. I am so bad. I haven't played Dragon at this level in a bit.
Such ferocity!
I am absolutely horrible at this. The rust is real. And I started as dancer too, I'm pretty sure.
Indeed.
Naya, 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 Nisa, Nisa, so Icario. Can I increase the number of shit on the page? No, I can't. Let's... I can't. No, because I have to do this first. But okay, I've stuck to that. Let's start the duty.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Did I have to skip? What about the auto skip? Where's my mouse? Someone's getting fucked up.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
No. God damn.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing. Yeah!
Sorban,
Come.
get him to shore, please. Don't let our kid drown. Off you know. Okay. Whatever, Ben.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Fuck, I forgot. I'm stupid. Hey.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh god damn it.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Kosetsu!
My maid.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Good luck with that shit. I'm paralyzed. Okay, we got this. That's a flank, that's a rear. I need to remember which is what. Oh, I probably have to kill them. I probably should. Barely.
The art of my forebears.
What's counting down?
Release!
They are some detonating again. Ow. A lot of damage was taken.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating.
Hey.
I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
I think gets funnier every single time a door appears on the sea.
Of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
It fit fucking Rogaden.
The entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious
She had stabbed proof kimono, that's crazy.
Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Yay! Also, have your sword. As Sansui says, we should move on. It would not do for you two to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Why would she not wait? Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. You blame me for worrying. Strong as they are, anything could happen in the chaos. That's true. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Her reaction. Greetings? Tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. I have naught to fear. Maybe from Yugiri you have something to fear. Right. This past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting in due cause. Without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. As you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for you two either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Oh god, we have to smuggle her in. If I had a guild for every prisoner, not war criminal we have to protect from the angry mob, I'd have 2 gil. Which is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. When you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Why? It promises to be extremely lucrative. I do not say so lightly. I'm pretty sure Tataru would be better, but I guess you already talked with Tataru. After the progeny some spent acquiring certain swords, you see present final opportunity to fill the silence coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? I code. I am trying to catch up because someone is playing all day. I am simple employed man. I don't play all day. Yeah, only like what? 1/3 of a day? Every second day? Actually more, because you play off stream too. But I guess you don't do story then. But still. I don't do story of not anymore. I think they got you off doing that after or before the vault. Buying stuff for Glamless. Yeah, I saw the pictures. I saw that stuff. So you know how Lager told you you have to get like level 90 gear and stuff? That's why we told you to do the daily roulette. So you can level up your other classes. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, good luck going finding a beach somewhere. I will do it eventually. That is a high level to get from ground up code. You might as well start now. What was it? A repair for sure. Dancer and Black Mage, I don't know. Black Mage. I'm gonna start super soon. I am playing Reaper right now. Because he was in a trailer for Evercold. Picked up the class for Reaper and Dancer. I learned a little bit of Viper yesterday. And tried to kinda figure out Pictomancer, but maybe at some point. For now, the only mage class magical ranged is Red Mage for me. He seems fun for me. You don't spend that much time casting spells. Been trying to level up my Dragoon a little bit with Roulette too. Because my Dragon is kind of struggling here. Oh yeah, Beastmaster is not live yet, and Blue Mage I know where he is, but limited jobs are kinda not on my radar right now.
My lord here, I am returned.
Why is he standing like that?
Walk the path, should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Oh, I don't think he saw Yotsu yet. Oh, he gonna be pissed.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain
Okay, he saw.
complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
He's taking it quite well. Better than Yugiri. Will catch up to me soon. I think I have like wait, that's
As acting viceroy,
10 quests at the very least to catch up.
Imperial secrets. The Garleans will
You
not
probably
soon
will.
give up the chase.
To be fair, my only real chance to catch up are the weekends, I think.
Are you a friend too?
And even then, what I play at the weekend is what you play on one stream, most likely.
I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here.
God damn it, how the tables have turned.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here.
I had to renew my sub today too, for half a year.
Fia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Help key this monster. Sometimes I wonder if it was worth it.
No,
I'm still waiting for the second monster.
don't let her take me away.
Yep. So, and maybe we'll manage to get cyanide too. Who knows? Probably not, but maybe.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Cyanide has more willpower. You say that, but he's... I mean, Apex has him coming back every time he quits, so... And it's mostly when Shin asks, from what I understand, so... If we just ask hard enough and be as annoying, maybe. I mean, it worked on you, so... Bennett has the shooter bug. He just has to play Machinist then. He has the gun. That's basically Apex. I wonder what's the new class gonna be too, because they announced the tank this weekend, but we are gonna be getting another physical range DPS too. I don't think we know anything yet. Also, what mouse do you guys have for MMOs? Because I'm pretty sure I remember that Ninja told you which one he has. Summoner type? Okay. Was it something about the Falcon? The pink hair girl? Because some of those jobs I feel like I could use those extra buttons on my mouse. Been also thinking about swapping out to more wireless stuff like mouse and keyboard, because I've got a lot of cables under my disk, and there's only so much I can do to stop them from not moving my legs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that I was looking at that mouse before. The one you have to physically put batteries in, because I see there's two of them, like Hyperspeed and Pro. I'm guessing the Pro has the, what's it called, the charging stand or whatever it's called. Oh, the Pro one has the other thingy, the cheaper one, but I have rechargeable batteries now. I need to check for those batteries. I've seen the weird kind of batteries that have like USB in them, like kind of charge them like a phone. It seems weird. Some boomer part of me thinks they're gonna explode when I charge them. You probably just have a separate charger for batteries. Yeah, I'm mostly think about that one when I think of rechargeable batteries. Yeah, hyperspeed wireless. Yeah, the stuff with wireless like mouse and keyboard scares me that it's just gonna be cutting off when I play. But at the same time, I'm using my wireless headset and it works pretty well, so it's just a matter of not using Bluetooth and then having the thingy to connect. Actually, I can probably just each set Dragoon, and I have not done leveling yet. And back to Reaper. Yeah, Reaper is unlocked at level 70. I'm pretty sure you're there. Yeah, you have to be there because you're pretty much 70 at the end of Stormblood. I think you'd like Reaper. There's Dragoon with some extra edge. Already? That's fast. I'm so rusty, Dragoon. I'm pretty sure I started as him. Oh yeah, level 34 GG. I don't have my AoE. I hope Evolved puts AoE much quicker for Dragoon. Because yeah, level 40 is crazy. I think I can get music on now. As long as it's not story. When is Chaos Trust? Level 50! I did not remember it being that slow until that point. Excuse me, Mr. Archer. You can get the speed up. Of past romance. Wait, where did that come from? They were not there when I jumped up. I don't think we have to. Nah, we don't. We're good. Listening to the whispering, is it sinking in? Cause it's sickening. They did not spawn above us. Where did you come from? I was looking for you. Listening to the whispering. I want to start playing Archer too, so I can get to playing Bard. They also said they're gonna kinda change how it works, so I'll be able to be annoying and play songs. This will be on Black Lazarus. Because who we are, we are. I didn't even get to use my limit break, I forgot. Challenge complete, yeah. Because who we are, we are. What do you unlock next? Let's change display mode. Yeah, it's so much easier. Mirage dive is next. Nope. Jigsbane. Hey, just unlock it. Oh, I can't even... Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna test it on this. Why can I... Why does it combo with some bowel? Okay, and then takes... Okay, that... really trust changes. But why doesn't my disembowel change to... Oh fuck, I'm dying. Oopsie. Okay, I need to piss anyway, so be right back. And I'm back. Where did I go again? And back to Red Mage, because I want to search for Jifuya and Yangsha.
By the Kami!
Yay, it's voiced!
Leave me, I beg of you.
I don't have to read out loud.
Never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
Oh, you're getting fucked up.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
That's crazy.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Yeah. Me.
The rest you know. She became an imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Hey, hard enough.
Front was meant to be my atonement.
Execute them.
But the truth is...
Also, I'm gonna get some water.
whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Oh yeah, don't take him away from her.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
That's not how it works. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. Why are we living in that cave again? Why can't we live where the Doma castle was? What about the rebuilding, huh? Can we get some tents? I missed the... yeah, here it is. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jifuya. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. Wait, he's gonna disappear on me. Oh, he's still gonna disappear. No, wait, did I? Why does it not? Okay, it doesn't even do the auto advance. I was scared it was gonna just disappear on me. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks of the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. As I said, another war villain, war criminal, another angry mob. It's almost like they are parallels. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over domain soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yatsu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at the speed. It appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, me, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Isaiah and I would fain play our part as well. Will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens to the lands of our friends and allies. I'm getting stroke with every sentence I read. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. We are going on a road trip. The Emperor may well be after you too. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Valtor and Yugiri. That's me. Well, guard duty and not breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let's find out what the Empire game is. And where is that exactly? Oh, it's right there. How did I not see it? I don't suppose I can just fly over that. So way, so you connect me in your way. Nope, probably not. I can keep it there though. You can only see the floor. You make my window a door. For a second I forgot I'm playing Red Mage now. Wait, I'm not let's do it. Well, actually, wait. I need my chocobo. I can only see the floor. You make my window a door. Shit, will I be able to do it? I forgot it changes. Ah, I stood up. Okay, I got it. And, easy. Easy done. Okay, the last one left. They need to do it? Nope. I just kind of felt like it. Also, I got storm seals. How many do I have? Not many. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the cast room. I'm sure it will go smoothly, especially since I know for a fact that cast room is a dungeon.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky.
Why not?
Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
The what? You're gonna do what? I have never heard that word.
Necessary. We will meet them openly.
But that would be like a third today, so.
Student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the
Oh,
Lord of Doma himself.
He was during the Arthur Fest in the cutscene at the end of that first patch.
Of peace, the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Yeah, that I remember from watching Outstream.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
It was somewhere
Gladly, my lord.
before I fell asleep. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray and go ahead to the Izuka Mother docks and see that the ferries are ready. Are we gonna swim to the big gates? Think so. Let me check my freaking chocobo. How does it do with what's it called? My rank, yeah. If I remember, it was level 20, that's max. I'm halfway there, I guess. I've mainly made it into a healer, yeah. Because that's the one class that I don't play at all. Yeah, only Astrojan and Sage are not level 1, and that's only because they are unlocked that way. I haven't even touched them. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, circle the boatman and join us on the other side. I can fly! All are free to travel in and out of the enclave. Using passage? Sure. Wait. Oh, it's a separate freaking location, so I can't fly here. God damn it. There we are. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. So why do you live in a cave? We even have an Ada right now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has a Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. So, is fast travel a canon? I need to know. But on to the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send the message to the Emperor that Yorza and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gesture can wait. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking up for the science, Alfie and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Sure. Eat and drink. Drink water, of course. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kiekan. The guardsman will say you in. So you don't live in a cave? Or do you live in a cave? Where were you at the cave? Why did we not meet you here? I have questions. Lord Hien is expecting you. Yeah, sure. He was just there.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays.
I will look at the mouse.
Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
I know that hurt him to say.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Well, that was unexpected. You say that again, I still don't know quite what to make of it. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? they had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yusu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yosu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean. Not even a highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. She brings us to a little matter of her memorials. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much of a bargaining price. Afinod, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. So many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps. I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation, whatever. At the time we know when I will be afforded another. But here we continue. Shall we excuse these two? Fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, let's leave off to dispense this copious knowledge. Nerd! Okay, I am about to finish Stormblood the Horizon. Okay, it will be 10, 17, 22, 24 quests till the end of Stormblood. If today I did... how many I did today? I did like I did like 9. So like 2 more days, 2, 3, depending on the quest. Yeah, because I also did the what's it called duty roulette. So that's like another hour. Over an hour. And like 2 more days of like playing from like early, and it should be pretty well. Also, I need to attune to the Etherite. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, let's say to a brief tour of the newly reparated Doma. I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as we'll be missed here. Or will we? Are we going with him? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you are the envoy of the Empire. Oh, is it so strange? You may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the men who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. Be remiss of me to not at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, the Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I will take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yuri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm not leaving Yogiri with the guy. No. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his conclusion, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. Four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. I need to attune to the Aetheryte first. Yay! Now where? Ah, no, don't TP there. Don't TP there. Raven. I don't know when I will start the music. We are right there anyway. Nay, can this truly be Molzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I heard that Yosu indeed intended to send some few of our automata here. Only by way of warning. You should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. He would have a better view of what remains of the castle. We must proceed through the ruins. Whee! It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day. We have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is about a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you would follow me, I will ready our boat. Where is Namai? Kinda by boat, I guess. I'm gonna TP there though. Nope, I'm not gonna be there. First go to boat. Why is it a duty? Huh? Huh?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
We're at Ninja Turtles.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Is he a samurai? Like as a class? I think so. I just realized we have 2 red mages.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No quarter!
An opening.
I have you!
The art of my forebears.
Okay.
Taste my steel!
So the Captain was not the target to kill. Or I think we got it anyway. World Pages for the win!
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I'm getting the creeps from this guy.
Thank you, sir.
He has to be sick.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Damn it. Logitech got rid of their one, well, pretty much of all their mouses. God damn it. Dear me, I hope to serve my views on our nation's shared hopes under the more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the faint hero of yours in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Turn, my lord. What of Namai? Seem eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. I rather doubt the good people of the mine would take kindly to the sight of men in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Ian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Oh my fucking god, yeah, those fucking mountains are only on fucking eBay for however fucking much. God damn it! Logitech, why? Why do you make the wrong decisions? You know, their mouses are so good. Where am I supposed to go? To the docks or no, I can just keep it there. Okay, I want at least to finish this patch today. Then I will be left with 7, 14, 19, 21 quests. So pretty much half of post Stormblood will be behind me. I'm gonna hope it is gonna be a voiced cutscene, because I want to take a pace. Please be voiced. I'm immediately going if it's voiced. Don't think it is. Yep, it's not. Pausing and going to pace. And we're back to reading. Welcome back, my friend. Giri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on the 3rd of Yangsha. I hope you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent, until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there ever been such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. Oh, we didn't. Are we gonna get level hard, freaking... What's... Susano? I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save the young seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He gives me the ick that the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned of playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves me the somewhat thorny question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Because of his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you recall, Susano was summoned forth using the pair of legs locked away in a Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of either making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of the crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to at least the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? He will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. There is aught we can do to help the populares gain favor. I mean to see it done. Now the heavy part. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Also, we are not acknowledging the elephant in the room. And past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighted heavy on my mind. Figured. Oh yeah, I saw this too.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Protect him at all cost. Which quest is it now? Rise of a New Sun. Or the last quest of the patch. Perfect. If it's safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I will ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Dorma?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Gosetsu, I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Sue, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from the single look. I leave her in your care. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. You'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. It will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your turn. We'll also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young Damans from a band of Kojin's sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The plight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Dama have suffered enough, my lord. I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's do Sashi to a proper farewell. I call Cap. Cap, I tell you. The ambassador's airship awaits at the Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. And so it began.
I wish you a safe journey.
At least they DP us there.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Oh, shit. Is this what kids call aura?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Why would you drop it?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
He's just gathering loot.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Or putting butter in his back.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He's okay.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Fucking knew it.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
God damn it, I dropped it.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah, like everything, pretty much.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me. Which is more than some can say.
We get another cutscene? No. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, and we secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, this possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around a man who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Koji must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the tour of the exchange draws near, we'll call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility, well, I can't do this. Perhaps it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of trouble promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt to fit alone. Ugana then, Tataru and the others might know what transpired here. Tataru is gonna rip your head off. But technically, that's still the last quest of the patch. I'm gonna finish it because it's very much possible it will end in the cutscene. Internet, keep it there. It seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come to the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Etaru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. You have personal funds? That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Saraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Altor should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. The fuck? Why are you selling me off? Forgive me, it would seem I have unwillingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryle and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garmald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asashi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even a faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice we have but to try? Lurtien had the right for it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. What armor do I have? Can I? Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. Sting. Oh yeah, I forgot. Keep cutscene then. You manifest. Okay, I can just do this. Was fending? No, but I will do it anyway. Because I lack the gear for tanks. On level 70 at least. Please be voiced. Fuck. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
There's no way.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Is that fucking Xenos?
How are you feeling, my lord?
It's fucking Xenos.
Fine, now leave me.
Ow. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done for today. I can only hope I'll be able to play tomorrow and do some more progress. Like 10 quests. How many do I have left? I'm gonna count it like third time today. 7, 14, 19, yeah, 21 quests. I hope I get to do at least 10. Will be tough, but fuck, maybe. I did like base, yeah, basically like 2 patches worth, maybe. So like, yeah, patch a day should be good. Maybe a little more. Maybe let's go more because last patch is technically last patch is like 4.5, and then there's 4.56. So yeah, because the last is just 2 quests. But anyway, I'm calling it a day. I'm going to bed, and I may or may not be back tomorrow, or I'll maybe, who fucking knows. So see ya then, and bye bye.